G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner Brutal Mode here in Yukon. We have the beast Transtar out. Is a little worse for wear, but we don't have enough money to give her any repairs, so it'll remain like this for another map. We are here in Big Salmon Peak, and we've got, is it suspension? Oh god, yeah. Okay. And yeah, we've got a bit to do. I'm just thinking I do have that very close by. Right, so this up the correct way? It sure is. The end of last episode, we basically cleared out all the houses and metal things from this side of the map. We opened up the second warehouse here. We still got some metal framing down this way, but we're going to start gathering stuff. And the first thing we're going to do is bring down the GMC because it's got some bricks in it. Now, I think, let me just quickly check. I think we've done all the bricks that we need for this map, but we do need bricks in the other map. Bricks. Yes, we've done all 6. Let me double check. It is a lot. Find BRICS. Yeah, we need 22 bricks in the other map. So yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take these for storage later on. We'll come down to the residential area and down through here. So how's everyone going? Whoa. Obviously, yesterday was Tuesday, so no stream. And then there may or may not be a stream tomorrow. There wasn't. We were going to do something for work, but that might be postponed. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure if there's going to be a stream or not. I'm just going to also check that the chat's working. Okay, yeah, Twitch is working. Not sure about YouTube. Trying to load up. Oh god. Try not to tip over. Give me a second. Is this? Oh no, it's all on. That doesn't matter. Hopefully YouTube's working as well. Which we might duck through here. I have a feeling there's super snow that way. But yeah, it's actually been not necessarily difficult, but the brutal mode is definitely causing some change in game plan. Like, so, you know, my plan on the first map was to essentially bring over, or buy a truck, bring this over, bring over the P12, bring over probably the Dairy Longhorn 3 and knock the logging out over there. But yeah, I wasn't able to do all that because of money. And then the plan over here was to bring out the Transtar, but I couldn't afford to do that either. So I had to wait till I saved up a bit of money. I still want to bring the dairy because we've got a bunch of long logs to do. But yeah, it's definitely made the game more interesting, which is the whole point, right? And so it's just not easy and that sort of thing. Up the challenge, because by now I'd be like normally with hard mode, I'd be in the money. I wouldn't have to really worry. I could auto load if I wanted. I could pay for fuel if I wanted. But not with my brutal mode settings, I can't. So yeah. All right, we're gonna chuck these bricks in this warehouse. Drop off bricks. Like I said, I'll probably sell that I'll keep one of them just in case I need it. I don't think I will, but just in case. But I don't need, definitely don't need 2 forklifts, 2 telehandlers, so we'll sell one of them. My screen is going black. Give me a second. This might, hopefully this doesn't do anything with the stream. I just got to turn my TV off and back on. Sometimes it does this, and I don't know why. Yeah. Hello, computer. Yeah, okay. Right, Transtar. That pole on this side of the road or the other side? Other side, okay, good. I'm doing this because I want to, might as well tow the GMC with me since I've got chains and it doesn't. Of course. One of the problems with the 8 slots. That you're a bit far away from the truck, so winching can be a bit of a pain. It's worse with the high saddle 8 slot because it's got the step deck as well, which is really long. I probably can hold high, but it's just gonna do burnouts up the whole hill, but that's fine. Actually, no. I'm going across here. In which year was the acclaimed filmmaker Oliver Stone born, marking the beginning of a life that would eventually leave a significant mark on Hollywood? I don't know. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna real quickly repair this suspension. And the 8-slot trailer is always, it's always so happy. Look at it go. Little bouncy bounces. Oh, stopped. There it goes again. As long as the GMC doesn't drive off the road. Appears to be fine. Then I'll leave it turned on, just so at least it kind of brakes a little bit and doesn't potentially smash into the back of me.
All right. My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid. Room for one more.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. My microphone's been on silent. On mute. I did read out, hold on. I read out the welcome and everything. So greetings, Noble Seeker. Redneck, a variety streamer of Xbox One X realm, doth grace the digital court with their presence. Their recent escapades include SnowRunner shenanigans and silver grinding quests. Though donations are not required, they are most graciously accepted. Lurkers are welcome to participate in this 18+ channel where mental health is prioritized. So yeah, everyone give Redneck a follow. Sorry for that. I said welcome in streamers, and how did stream go, mate? It's I'm guessing you were playing SnowRunner. What region are you in, and how did it go? We are currently here in where are we? In Yukon, getting through some cargo in Big Salmon Peak. Right, I'll leave this here. What do I have? I've got metal framing there, metal framing there. Well, playing SnowRunner as well, yes. In Don. Nice. How are you finding Don? Not a massive fan of Don. Not terrible, but it's not the greatest of regions. I think it's lacking a bit of content. Actually, no. We're going to go B12. Last 5 hours you're on the phone with your brother, so stream didn't get to hear you through the half the stream. Marty and Swampy, yeah, it sounds like none. You remember why you skipped it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you get the Tatra Force and the Tatra Phoenix. The Phoenix isn't bad, although it kind of has limited uses. I'm not a massive fan of the Force. But the Phoenix in particular, it's a ball ache to get. It's kind of like the Tiger B. The Tiger B is a pain in the ass to get, but at least that's probably more useful. Yeah, they just seem to make everything tedious in Don. You sad Don because of how much you didn't like it, because 5 is your favorite number, yeah. I think, like, I mean, the maps are small, right? So that's not ideal, but I guess it is what it is. And they tried to extend, like, make it so that there was more content, or it took longer to complete, just by making, like, the contract flow really tedious. So you do a lot of like empty runs and driving all the way across the map with nothing to deliver to go pick up stuff. Like, I think a contract rework could potentially make it a little bit better. But yeah, stream's going well. Just what are we, 20 minutes in? So we haven't flipped yet. Last stream we had a lot. It comes and goes in waves, right? I'll do, like, you know, I might do a couple of days with like 1 or 2 flips, and then I'll flip like 10 times in like a couple of hours. So yeah. Yeah, we're kind of getting up to the point where we can start doing some large cargo runs and that sort of thing. We had a lot of prep work to do. I'm going to grab this wood while I'm coming past. Do that. Change truck. Because I may or may not come past this way again, so... Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh my god. Change truck. That's what I want. Now we've got to find... There's a big rock up here that's always difficult to spot. I don't want to drive around it. It's not here. It's like in bushes, but it also blends in. No, it's a log. It must be... oh, it's after the house. That's right. Sorry. I thought this was the pond. Yeah, there she is. Behind these bloody trees. That one. He's tall enough to take your sump out. Who exactly does? Yes, follow him. Actually, hold on. Refuel. Yeah, we might as well. By fence. I'll grab a bunch of fuel out of this big fuel carrier that we need. Refuel, heavy fuel tanker, maintenance frame. Okay. Once that gets down to 500 liters, we can stop getting fuel out of it because we'll need to deliver it later on. So now I actually wonder. I wonder if the Transtar will make it all the way down here, because it might. That'll save a bit of fuel and some back and forth. Kind of depends how easily it'll... Oh, damn it. It'll make it past. I was trying to avoid that tree because I know I can't destroy it. And dunk, I got the sign. Or the pole. That tree I can knock over. See, this one looks invincible as well. And we'll honk these cars away if we can. I think the red one goes, but the broken one doesn't. Oops. Right. Refuel. Maintenance frame to the Transtar, to the GMC. Whoops. What have we got up here? Where are we? Warehouse. 10 metal rolls and a bricks. Okay. Oh, that's right. I got the other bricks already. Where did I leave them here? I might have. Bricks, wood planks, cargo container. Yeah, okay, cool. I put stuff in here so that I wouldn't forget about it. Forget about it. She doesn't need to go all the way up. Hold on. The rest of it, there's a bunch of stuff up here that we haven't actually discovered. Like there. Okay. Yeah, sweet. We'll just put it up here for now. Right. Back to A-Star. could potentially buy some, I guess I have the other repair trailer. If I need to, I can buy some repair points from here. Repair parts from here. We'll just wait and see. We should have driven the trailer forward a little bit, but that's all right. Right, cargo container, metal rolls, cement. I might as well bring cement. For the cement, we need to turn into concrete blocks and concrete slabs. Let's see if I can do this without tipping the thing over. Oh, there we go. Gotta go all the way, so we should be able to go this way. And the cement plant's up where we're going, so we'll do this. Right, store crane. We'll take these with us. Now we'll head up, put the cement in the cement plant, the crafting area. Well, actually, we'll chuck everything in there. And then we can pull stuff out with the Transtar. Although the Transtar's kind of facing the wrong way, so maybe we'll take stuff down to it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Right, now last time I was here, I drove up and down this part of the map so bad that all my tires started clipping through the ground. So I've got to be a little bit careful. I think I'll be okay. I'm not going to be going up and down too much. But yeah, it's something I definitely got to be aware of. The suspension and everything it was doing really weird things. Come on. Yeah, so this one doesn't despawn, unfortunately. Oh, just nicked it. Right. Bricks and wooden planks. Do I need wooden planks anywhere? Hold on. Sorry, I'm just gonna kind of arrange what I'm doing. Oops, that's the wrong map. Bricks and wooden planks, concrete slabs, small pipes, metal beams, pipes, concrete blocks. Okay, so I need... Okay, so I still need 4 bricks. Okay, cool. How many bricks do I have? Just 1. Okay. Large pipes. What's the second lot? Tank. Reservoirs. Okay. Cement. Metal beams. Oh, I'm trying to remember, where does the cargo container go again? Cargo container was... Oh, that's right. I need 2 of them. They go to... I'll leave that here. Sorry. Let's put these in. And we're going to get out a metal beams to the loading platform. And then I guess bricks. All right, we'll do that for now. And we're also going to jump in the GMC and we're going to go... Yeah, we'll go this way. I know this bit of road shit house. Grab this metal framing and bring it back. Essentially what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to like organize in like destination. So like there's essentially 2 places where I'm taking things, right? Actually 3. So there's 3 unloading zones here. But then I'll also be taking some materials just to store in this construction zone. That'll be going to the other map. But then I also need to bring metal rolls down to the rolled steel factory to be able to craft. I think I've done the long pipes. I don't know if I need any more medium. I think I do need more medium and smalls. But yeah, some pipes and that sort of stuff in there. So the rolls will be coming down here, and then we'll also craft stuff for the other map. But we might be able to just leave a bunch of stuff in this warehouse. Like instead of bringing it to this warehouse to store and then taking it to the final map, we can probably just bring it, sorry, from the first map, probably just, yeah, bring it from the other one straight to the first map. So that's kind of the plan at the moment. It should be a little bit better with some weight on the back. Not that it's too bad, but it's just a bit, just like bouncing and getting wheel slip. What am I doing? I don't know why I turned you off, but okay. G'day, Adam. How's it going? Happy Tuesday for you, Wednesday for me. How was your Tuesday so far? There we go, a little bit of weight and it goes much better. Now, that way's technically shorter, but that road's a lot worse. Oops, and I was not paying attention. We have sunk. Oh yeah, the spotty, colourful snow. I forgot that this snow's really bad. The bouncing, look at it go. It's over and you're a day behind. That's all right. Gotta do a little bit of winch runner. Normally I'd run the UOD2s just slightly better in mud than these, the mud tires, ironically. Wait, are they better in mud or off-road? I forget now. But anyway, the reason I'm running the mud tires is, what are they, OMD 3s, is just for a little bit of extra stability because they're a bit wider. We're going up through some kind of tippy stuff, so, or some uneven terrain. Where are we? Is it? Isn't a good sign. With all the bouncing, I don't remember it ever doing this before. The diff lock off stops the bouncing a little bit. Very strange. Oh, it's all right. Unpack cargo, crane mode. Right, let's also quickly check. Where are we? Oh yeah, plenty. So crane. We'll get this up here with the P12. Might. Nothing along there. We'll get there first. This is not going to be the easiest getting the pay star up and down through here. And we knock this tree over. Yes. Just with the trailer might prove a little tricky. Wonder maybe we'll take a different route. I should have grabbed fuel on the way, but that's okay. Maybe. Ooh. Careful. Oh man, rock's in a shadow. That's evil. This is essentially going to be the playbook, right? We're going to take we'll bring the Paystar up as well. But basically the GMC will mostly be heading off to go grab 2 bits of cargo and bring them back to the Paystar. And then the Paystar will take it back to the Transtar, and the Transtar will take it to the destination up and down the highway. Pack cargo, store crane. So we'll kind of take this back down to like essentially not the main road, but the main trail. We'll chuck on the Paystar, and then the Paystar will come up and take it back to the Transtar. And we'll just bring the P12 along with us for fuel. Okay. 50-70. You can't unpack cargo while you're rolling. I'm like, why is there no unpack cargo option? Oh. We're going to make 2 trips up here, which is fine. Oh, that's right. There was an extra thing of bricks that I couldn't bring down that I accidentally bought out. That's not going to work. Wrong way. Damn it. Try that again. Can I climb over these rocks? No, I cannot. Oh man, I'm just gonna keep going back into the same place. Oh, what? Critical damage. Oh, no. This is really not good. It's going to use even more fuel than it already does. Which is already like one of a very thirsty truck. Right, we'll drive off, crane. We're going to have to buy some repair points. Man, why is the critical damage threshold so low? Like, it's like 60%. Let me bring the camera out a little bit. Now I can actually see. Or crane. Back cargo. Alright, we'll have to take the P12. Good thing I didn't drive the P12 down. Yeah, we're going to have to buy a few repair points. I don't want to buy too many. Just because of the cost. Like, we have that service trailer, but it's a long way to go. And this thing's, yeah, like I said, going to be even worse on fuel. It's already horrible. One, two, three, four, five. Three more. Okay. Was there really only 3 bricks in there? Or did I leave some more bricks in here? Cement will be like, nope. And then it should just be metal rolls. Okay, fine, whatever. Right. Unpack cargo. No, damn it. Hello, crane. Right. Restore crane. Let's just change to that so I can pack all my cargo. Jump into P12. Spend like, I don't know, $500 on repair points. Get like 100 or something. 400 to be 100. Get over 100. 120. Said I don't know if I'm going to need any more repair points. I've got the maintenance trailer on the other map, and then I've got the service trailer, or the service trailer on the other map, and the maintenance trailer here. So just while we're so far away. Can I knock you over? Nope. Sure can't. Right, it's one of those little trees that's also invincible. All right. And down to six grand. And I was like, oh, I don't think I'll be driving down this road too much, but I've done 2 extra trips just for this. Yeah, Yukon just gets, like, it gets exponentially bad on the terrain as you drive over it more. Like, none of the other regions, oh god, seem to do it as bad as Yukon.
Sugar, 2 spoons, just 2 spoons, thank you, yes. Mustard? Mustard, yes, but mustard? Don't let's be silly.
Oh. Hello, Tam. How's it going? Tea time, thank you very much. Give me a second. Let me just park this out of the way. How's your morning going, mate? All right, let me quickly chuck the kettle on since Tam redeemed tea time. second. Water in. Anyone also grab my mug from over here? Yeah. I don't know. Take a couple of minutes. Right. Whoops. Transtar. Where are you? And yeah, metal beams and bricks. I'm going this way. Careful. Can we go all the way up the hill in high with an 8 slot? Of course it can. Doesn't even care. Now we'll enable the main block first. We'll knock main block out as a priority, and then we'll do the sewage, which is 2, and the other one, which is 3. I think we might have done all the bricks for the main block. I think. Lost mining main block. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Yeah, just 2 metal beams. Concrete slabs. Ooh, okay, and then metal rolls. I'll just leave them here. I need to go down to the metal roll facility, but I'll wait till I have like a full load of them. Which we should have momentarily. Oh, just. Which ads are on? In the dimly lit chat room of Neighbour SnowRunner Saga, a whisper slinks through the digital fog. Virgin with Tickerton, our informant on the ground, tips us off. Twitch ads are rolling in like a storm in 2 minutes. The countdown begins. Man. Go near the tree. Countdown begins. Will the chat scatter or brace for impact? Stay tuned as episode 27 unfolds amidst the icy grip of Yukon. Restore crane, stop engine. Let me just quickly put the milk, sorry, the hot water and the tea and that sort of stuff into the mug. Dribble of honey. Whoa. I just dropped it. All right, let that steep for 5 minutes or so. Right. Careful, careful, careful. Okay, we're good. Hey Tim, everyone okay? Just getting sorted out to go. It's sorted to go out an adult. Yeah, things are going well. Been an okay day. Or Wednesday, hump day. 2 days left in the work week. Hey, easy. Yeah, good. Not too bad. Change truck. How'd Diablo go? Or you started a run in Diablo 4? what else do we have in here first? Still 10 metal rolls. No, this one. God. 4 metal rolls. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, that'll do. I'll grab those 4 metal rolls from there. Kill. Very fun. You had a good time. Nice. Hold on, tea's ready. Just chuck the milk in it. Get the old tea bag out of the water. Milk out of the fridge. All right. Right. Metal rolls, loading platform. So we'll get the 4 metal rolls, and then we'll probably get the cargo container, because why not? And we'll chuck the cargo container in the crane. What are you doing? You're doing it again? Why? We'll chuck the cargo container in the warehouse, and the metal rolls can go on the Transtar. Had a bit of a drop frames a few times just on the stream, and not for you. Oh, today, weird. Playing a demons is what you're there for, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Diablo 4. I remember Diablo 3 and Diablo 2. I don't think I ever played the original. Cargo. Wrong button. The old click 'em, not a click 'em up, but like a, you know, a click slasher kind of game. Refuel. 2,700 litres left. Getting through it. The fuel, that is. Like I said, I'm not sure if the Transtar will make it all the way down here. Maybe I'll try. Although, oh no, it'll be hard if it does. You won't be able to go along the train tracks just because the ground's getting worse and worse. Doing Yukon things. And the snow road's probably a little bit too bad with no weight on the trailer. The exploration storyline is pretty good too. Never did it a few seasons back, so you've just been catching up on the story. Yeah. Yeah, I've always had some good like cutscenes and they weren't FMVs, but yeah, just out of engine rendered cutscenes. How bad this bit of ground is, look at it. This is where I was getting stuck last time, where my wheels were all clipping into the ground. Just had my truck fall through the world. Good and dark, just like you expect from Diablo, yeah. Oh, blizzard. Hold on. Give me a second. And there's almost enough space to turn the 8 slot around in here. Not you, I want this pole. No, I want... Oh, it's too late now. Hey, Rolly. On the road again, yeah. Right, 50, 70. Actually, now that I think about it, because this is 7 slots. And the reason I'm okay with that is because I've got the 1 metal roll to get. But I might also just chuck in like a concrete block. Because I'd hate to have to do a run with just a single piece of cargo later. So we'll maximize it as much as we can. Road is a loop definition, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's such things as dirt roads and mudded roads, I guess. Drag this one closer, please. That'll do. Also, all drive off, please. Save that fuel, you thirsty beast. Restore crane. Right. Now, I don't think I can get concrete blocks or slabs from anywhere else. So I need to craft them all. I'll kind of craft them as I need them, I think. Actually, there is another warehouse we need to open. I can't remember what it has in it. Second. No concrete slabs. Yeah, no concrete blocks. Okay, cool. How much cement do we have? 9. The concrete blocks we need. Concrete blocks we need 8. We might as well craft all them now. Because they are all 4. We need 12 in the other map. The old mines. Oil sorting center, which we've done. Okay. Yeah, they're both for the factory. Okay. Really need to pack it to go this far, but that's fine. Whatever. Would be the last trip up here, except to go get the big trailer at the end, or the end of the map. You forgot about the complete phrase to this shirt. Synonym rolls, just like grammar used to make. That's even better than just synonym rolls. You like cinnamon rolls? I don't know if I've... Oh, no, I have had cinnamon rolls before. They're not massive here in Australia. Like, we have them. You can get them from some bakeries and... like Krispy Kreme and that sort of thing, but it's not like a... like a massively common thing. Oh, this is way easier than fucking trying to 3-point turn the bastard. Although, damn it, okay. We are still going to have to do a little bit of finagling, but... anywhere near as bad. Worthy of an add to cart? Yeah, sure is. I think that's everything out of this warehouse cleaned out. Yep. Give me a second. I just need to... like... nagged my fingernail on something and it's got a weird little bit and it keeps getting caught on my shirt while I'm like using my controller. And just fucking bite this thing off. See if I can't make it worse. I'll get the old nail clippers out and the fucking file and shit later. That reminds me of Dire Straits, the band for... I mean, I'm sure a lot of people know Dire Straits, you know, Money for Nothing and that sort of stuff. I think they were doing a concert in Australia. I think it might have been in Sydney, maybe at the Opera House. And Mark Knopfler like breaks his fingernail, and he's you know, obviously he's the guitarist and the lead singer. And I guess some songs he plays with a pick, but others he doesn't. He does kind of fingerstyle like guitar work. Yeah, he broke like his thumbnail, and then yeah, so he's like stops. Can't remember what song it is, but he stops like halfway through a song, and he's like, "Can someone get me some nail clippers?" Like, nail clippers? Anybody give me nail clippers? And you can tell that there's like PAs or like, you know, roadies, I guess at the time. They're probably not personal assistants back then in the 80s, early 90s. Trying to find something. He's like, ah, that's all right, I got it. And he just like, yeah, bites his fingernail enough, and he's like, oh, I think that'll work. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. I want my MTV. Righto, let's jump back in the Transtar. We should have 7 rolls. And cinnamon rolls. Not cinnamon rolls. And 1 concrete slab. I don't think there'd be a synonym for cinnamon, but like a synonym for roll could be somersault, even though it's the shape, not the action of doing a roll. So I guess there could be a synonym for cinnamon in a different language, I guess. Like another local word for it or something. Well, it's going to be cooler outside today, so when it's stupid hot in the office, you can step outside. Yeah, nice. It's always a great sign when it's colder outside than inside, and that's beneficial. It's like my aunt and uncle are... let's say they're frugal. And a couple of years back, we had Christmas at their place. And it's, you know, Christmas in Australia gets fucking hot. You know, sometimes we'll get 40 degrees at Christmas, 40 Celsius, which is what, 104 Fahrenheit, something like that. And then, yeah, one year we had, it would have been end of 2019. We had like the really bad bushfires. But yeah, like the, you know, a third of the country's, even where there's not bushfires close, is just covered in smoke and it's all smoky and bad. We go to their place and they're like, oh, we're not running the air conditioning because it's broken. And I was like, fucking bullshit. I'm like, you just don't want to run it because it's too hot. And then like, so my uncle's mother, so not my grandmother because he's not blood related to me, he's married, like marriage. She was shit in her 90s at the time, and you know, she was in a nursing home, but they brought her home for Christmas, and she basically, she's so funny. She'd just sit there all day and just watch cricket. Yeah, it's like, oh, Nan's hot, so they just get a fan and stick the fan and like blowing straight at her. She run hot, which is the opposite to my grandmother, who would always run cold. It'd be like 40 degrees, and she's like, oh, I need a jumper. Yeah, they stick a fan directly on her and they're like, oh, we're going to go to the shops and get some like ice blocks, like some popsicles for Nan, because Nan gets hot. I'm like, it's just cheaper just to run the fucking air conditioning. But yeah, like it was, of course, you know, they had the ovens going and a bunch of people inside at Christmas and that sort of stuff. So in the house was just so fucking hot. And so I went outside, sat out like in the smoke. And my aunt was like, no, it is there. They're just cheap. So they didn't want to pay the like 10 cents a day or whatever the hell it cost to run while I had like 15, 20 people at their house, and like they were willing to spend like, you know, $5 a day on fucking ice blocks to keep Nan alive. But I'll take this corner again. Yeah, I like went and sat outside, and then my aunt came out because she was like, I don't know, fucking getting potatoes out of the garage or something. She's like, oh, what are you doing sitting down here in the smoke? I'm like, I'd rather the smoke than the fucking heat. It's like way cooler out here, and it's like 38 degrees. And yeah, it's like, oh, we can get more fans. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. No, outside's fine. Like, yeah. Yesterday, the latest is people reporting explainingly slow network speeds, right? 2 meg down and 0.25 up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like air conditioning or heating, and then, yeah, like network and that sort of stuff. Like if the office hasn't been occupied in a long time, like that's the sort of stuff that crops up. We've got to remember not to go too fast down here because the front bangs in. But yeah, I'm the same, man. It's not so, I mean, the heat is bad, but the thing that really gets me is when there's no airflow. Like I can put up with a bit of heat if there's decent airflow, but in offices there usually isn't a lot of airflow. Like it obviously meets whatever standards it has to be and that sort of stuff, and you get a little bit, but it's not the same as, like, say, being outside where there might be a breeze. Like I found in an office, and same in my house, in houses, like once it reaches 24 Celsius, which is, I don't know what, 70, in an indoor setting where there's no airflow is when I start to get really hot and uncomfortable. But like 24 outside's fucking glorious, like fantastic. I love it. Yep, stuffy, stagnant air. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna put you now. I might as well, while I'm here, grab some shit. So we got medium pipes. We need 2 more. Okay, so let's 3 medium pipes. A little bit closer. We're gonna need small pipes as well. Say 24. Yeah. Like it's almost like it's a switch. Like 23 is fine, and then as soon as it gets to 24, like I don't know, my body's just like nope. It's I'm uncomfortable now, and like yeah. And then like when it's hot, you lose concentration, you get lethargic, like you're not productive when it's hot. Yep. Yeah, same thing. I don't know what it is. I don't know why, but like I'm fine at home if it's 23, and then as soon as it gets 24, it's like, yeah, no, air conditioners going on. Except for when I'm sleeping, it's got to be colder when I'm sleeping. That cargo. Right, we also need... Do we need more medium pipes? Medium pipes, we need 5. So yeah, we do need... I think we need 1 more medium pipes. So I might as well do all those now. Let me just check. Hold on. Where are my medium pipes? Two for piping problem. Is that? What's a task? Oh. And then it's just... Uh-oh. Ah, I crafted too many medium pipes. Ah, crap. Damn it. Because I've already delivered one. Oh, bugger. Oh, what a waste. I just wasted mineral nuts. Right, there should be plenty. Let's just sneak in into hiding somewhere. Yep. Still gone? Yeah. It's only been 2 hours. It's not even been 2 hours. We got a while to go, Sydney. Okay, so small pipes is what I need next. Where are we? Small pipes. We need 7 here and 6 there. So Hold on. Is that right? Small pipes. 3 for factory main block. And 4 for the other one. You need something to sleep to? Comes a game of you setting 5 temp set over the night to keep you where you like it, yeah. Give me a sec, let me just quickly go. Reservoirs, yeah, small pipes 4. Okay, cool. Seems relaxing, yep. As long as I'm not doing like rolls and flips and stuff like I did the other day. Should be actually. Oh no, I'm good with the medium pipes, don't worry. Pack cargo. Because it was piping problem, right? 2 mediums. I've got 1. Yeah, I still need 1 more medium pipe. But I don't have any metal rolls. Okay, yep, sweet. Yeah, you can't really see shit. Thought the old sun rays would be nice to get. No SnowRunner news yet. Oh yeah, is it time for the monthly blog? It'll be around about today, right? Damn it. I swear that damage popped up before I hit that rock. Also, how did I get engine damage banging the wheel? Like, we'd expect an announcement for Season 16, right? Now that Season 15's been out for a couple of weeks. And then potentially whether they're going to do a Year 5. Like Yukon. This feels like it gets annoying after a while, yeah. You're expecting the monthly newsletter today, yeah. Yeah, so far it's been okay. I didn't mind it last time, but like I wasn't overloading last time. But Zing strat of using something quick to fly up and down the highway with an 8 slot will hopefully not make it too bad. Like I was doing that last time, but I was using the fucking Kolob, so I didn't have chains. And that did make it a bit slow coming up the hill. Main block is the one I want to knock out first, so... Okay, yep. Transtar with, yeah, such a good shuttle. Yeah, so far it's been great. We've only really just started the shuttling, so... oh god, again. Main block. Sewage treatment for facilities. I just really wish you could bloody do the same thing as tasks and like activate the contract to be able to deliver stuff when you drive over it without having to bloody go back into your menu. Like, I was planning on buying the CLT to do the shuttle, but I've only got $6,000. I can't afford to bring. I want to bring the Derry Longhorn 3 to do the big trailers and the like the high saddle stuff, and to help with the logging, because there's a bunch of long logs that need to be done here. I can't afford that. Yeah. Like, I wanted to do the logging on the other map before I came to this map to get it out of the way, and so I could bring the trailers over here, the logging trailers, without having to like I'm going to have to take the logging trailers over and then come back for the other trailers, maybe for the medium logs. But yeah, I couldn't afford to do that off the bat because, yeah, not enough money. Yeah, the fuel's probably the major thing, because I had to bring... I mean, I guess the only extra truck that I bought was the GMC. But yeah, of course, the fuel was going to cost me, what, 50 grand for 1,800 litres. It was better to spend the $28,000 to bring each truck. So, like, the Transtar was in Michigan. Actually, yes. So I went and I ended up just buying fuel in Michigan and then bringing it over because it was still cheaper. And then the GMC, I bought that over from Cola, where there was free fuel. Hey, Calhoun, how's it going? Wisconsin isn't... Yeah, oh, that's right. Wisconsin isn't going to be much better. I've still got a bunch of free fuel in Alaska. It's just the cost to bring the trucks. But, like, since I probably won't have to send any trucks to Alaska to go do the fuel. Now, what have I got? There's 6, right? Yeah, 6. Yeah, because I don't have to send any trucks to Alaska. It won't cost me 28. It'll just cost me the 14. But yeah, the fuel and transfer cost is definitely probably the main reason why I'm low on money. Concrete blocks. How many for... All of the concrete blocks are for... Yeah, all 8. I forget. Okay, cool. We can grab them all. 1. Yeah, I think that gas station might be... I'll have to have a look at the contracts. Like, I did the paper factory and all that sort of stuff before I went between the two. Gonna get worse before it gets better. Yeah. Concrete blocks. I did, yeah, all the paper factory and all that sort of stuff before I went to Grandwoods River. Whatever the second map is, I forget what it is. But yeah, I might have to kind of get that, like, get the pace star, get the bridges unlocked, and get the fuel station up a bit early. Pretty scarce on fuel, and it's not fun to drive back to the cheap station. There's 2, right? There's the one in Erskine, and then there's the one in Cherno. I think they're both $2 a litre. Let me also double check. So what do I have? Don's no cheap fuel and not much in the region. That's true, yeah. Like, yeah, like I said, I don't know, like, I'm not going to be able to figure out how balanced brutal mode is until like quite a few maps in. Like by like after Amur, I should be a little bit better off with money per cargo, but yeah. Main has some fuel, but not enough to complete the region yet. Yeah, I'm trying to think of one's after main. Scandi, no. Then 7's Tennessee. Tennessee doesn't have a lot of fuel either. Got a few scout fuel carriers, but you need to bring fuel for that. Yeah, it's got the one cheap station, but you got to bloody put fuel in the fucking generator. Craft all that crap. And then it's glades. And like I said, I don't know, it depends, but I'm going to try and avoid doing too much. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 7. Is that correct? Hold on. I don't know. I'm going to see if I can turn around in here. Yeah, I know, like, I'm sure that there will be a point where I'm fine and I can just start buying fuel, but I just don't know how late it's going to be. Like definitely post season 12. Oh yeah, all the back and forth. Change truck. Okay, what am I gonna do? Because what else do I have here? I did craft one too many medium pipes because there's, oh no, that's perfect. One medium pipe. I don't have to craft any more. There's none in this one, is there? There is. Bugger. I did craft one too many. Oh well. It happens. Medium pipe cement. Medium pipe cement. Season 10. Yeah, I'm more thinking at the end of. Oh wait, no, season 10, Scandi. Yeah, 3 liters, $3 a liter at the one on the first map. Hello? Hello? What train way you'd been with? He had a bit of leftover fuel in BC. I think I did too. Yeah, I mean, one of the differences I've got is the additional fuel I need to spend when, like, taking trailers to pick up trucks and, like, 4-slot cargoes and things like that. Which is why I used a bunch of more fuel in Michigan. That, and I was stuck on all trains for a long time. Hey, Ed, how's it going? I know. The not being able to overload the Kenny is like, yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be tough. Damn it. Why did you drive over the train tracks fine last time and then this time you're fucking not? I might need to reset this ground because it feels like it's getting close to the swallow your truck, have it fall through the world. I'll give it another. Although I've only got like 2, was it 5, 6, 7? Yeah, I've got 3 trips. Before I was cruising through here fine, now it's like fucking super mud. I remember last time all the panic I was in when the tires started falling through the ground, and I was like, oh no, shit. And then I reset it and I was like, oh, it doesn't reset it around the truck. I gotta get another truck to drag it out. That was in the old CT681. Ooh, squeaky LC. Thank you very much for the follow. I had to double check, make sure it wasn't FC, not... it was LC. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. May your wheels squeak with joy as you conquer the Yukon. I need the squeaky D. Yeah, how's it going? Like I said, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream enough to give us a follow. Yeah, getting through some cargo here in Yukon. Gonna head out. No worries, mate. Have a good night, Blaine, and I might see you next time. Not sure if there's going to be a stream tomorrow or not. There wasn't, but then the thing that I was doing might be postponed, and yeah. You reckon the Transtar will make it all the way up to the mine, Zing? Not the long way. Maybe the long way it probably will. Refuel. Ooh, 2 cement there, and then how many cements in the other one? Went the long way once with the Transtar, yeah. There's 5 in that one. I thought there was 5 in this one too. Oh, stop it. Oh no, just 2. Need to tug up that last bit. Yeah, I thought the last bit's where there's a little bit of super snow, and also with the 8 slot, it might not do great. I mean, I could always put the P12 up there and just get it over that hump. Right, let's grab... I'll grab the metal rolls. And left even with the strong pro. Yeah, I did it with the 8 slot in the Kolob and it wasn't great. And then I just left the 8 slot up there. And then yeah, I think I might have gone up there twice. I went up the long way once with the Kolob and then the short way once. Yeah, I think. Here's 5. Here's 6. They're on. From which US state did the sibling duo Richard and Karen Carpenter hail? I have no idea. Carpenters, unpack, pack, restore, crane. Okay. I don't like doing this, but I kind of have to. That ground's too bad. Utilizing the game. Yeah, like in real life it would be you know, the passage of time would repair, like, you know, the road would change. Using it to like unstuck a truck that's stuck in there, I kind of get is a little cheaty, but I wouldn't. The only region I would do it for, I'm pretty sure, is Yukon. Oh, at least the only region I've had to do it for is Yukon, because of the way that it seems to work with the ground here getting worse and worse until you fall through the world. Honk honk. Carpenters Richard and Karen originated from the picturesque gate of Connecticut. Cool. Righto, let's again on do the main block first. So nothing to deliver, okay. The second one, we'll do this one next. High to low, over and over to get the racetrack on the ice. Got really sloppy. I guess it's for the third one then. This is the first thing we're going to do for the reservoirs. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rest of the concrete blocks. You beauty.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah, hope I get away with it. Oh, da doo-dah day.
G'day, Eagle. How's it going? Welcome in. As always, doing some sketchy shit. Whoops. Careful, cargo. New redeem. Oh, newish. We've had them for a little while. There's a few sound redeems that I've put on there. I need to turn. I keep forgetting. Need to turn the volume down on them a little bit. They're a bit loud. The fucker came out of nowhere once, scares the shit out of me. Restore crane. Actually, can I? Do I have? I don't think I do. No, I don't. All right. I have to do it from within Blurp itself. Right. We'll leave that there and we'll grab it on the way through at some stage. Now, I'm going to try and get all the way down to the other warehouse where the metal rolls and shit are. Don't know if it'll make it. Like the railway lines and that sort of stuff. I might get caught up, or I might just need to do a bunch of winching. Because will use less fuel than the stupid 50-70 going back and forth a couple of times, so I'll be able to get more cargo. Rocks, careful. Careful, rocks. Like, I don't think it'll make it down the snow like the road, especially without weight, like in the trailer. Yeah, we'll see. We'll give her a whirl. Oh yeah, cars. Might also just move this back slightly. All right, let's go Transtar. Yeah, I figure there's at least winch points. While the ground's like this, it might not be too bad. Is that? Nope. Here's the nose of the Transtar is caught somewhere in something. I don't know what that was. Wasn't the tree that I was hung up in. Said I like this. Like I like the look of this bumper. Uh-oh. But it just makes it a little bit low at the front. Yeah, I think this is a one trip kind of deal. Go away, log. Will he not despawn, you bastard? Seriously, log? Why? Oh my god, now I'm stuck on another one too. Alright, there we go. Rip. Huh? Oh, I don't have any metal rolls left. Interesting. Okay. I was like, why is that not? Oh, man. Hold on. Being struck. Did I really get all 10 out of here? I guess I did. I don't remember if I need metal rolls out of the like final warehouse that I can open. I can't remember if I'd use them or not. Oh god, almost removed that. Need them all unless you want to craft more in the first map, yeah. Like I remember in Wisconsin I didn't need all of them. I needed like 11. Like there were like 11 that I didn't need or something. Like a bunch from one warehouse or something. I think. Yeah, I need a bunch for the first map. There's also unlimited metal beams and that sort of stuff near the garage, but it's probably easier to bring them from here. Because it's basically just down the highway till the turn off for the mines. And I've got 4 up at the mines already because I was not paying attention, but I still need to get 4 to the recycling plant or whatever the hell it is, or the ore sorting facility, not the recycling plant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, yeah. Should be 7 and 8. It's not too bad of a trip up to the free stuff, because I'll be pulling down like bricks and shit like that and wood, but yeah, you go around the edge of the swamp instead of down the road. It's not actually too bad. Last one. Hey Thorn, how's it going? What kind of trailer is that? So that's a modded 8 slot. Doesn't tell me what it is. I think it's a TWM. A TWM trailer pack, I think. No, the MS trailer pack. Is what that's in. I'm not sure what this 6 slot's in. If it's in Olsom's or if it's in the MS trailer pack. Okay, actually, no, let's... Yeah, no, it's definitely not an Olsom. It's not good enough to be an Olsom. It's a little skinny, which is good for like getting around because it fits between things. This one's quite wide. But yeah, dragging cargo in the back of that thing because it like gets caught sideways and things like that, and packing stuff can be a bit of a pain, which is why the rolls are kind of all over the shop, because I know it's a pain in the ass. Yep, I like the Olsom 6 slot. And I'm in the 4 slot as well if I needed a 4 slot trailer, but like the Olsoms are a little bit wider, a little bit easier to use. Because the NF trailer pack also has a 6 slot, which looks the same as that. But yeah, I didn't like it as much. Okay, let's go through with the Transtar first. Restore crane, that cargo. It should be 8 slots, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. This trailer also does 8 slot things. The wheels, the legs get caught up on shit sometimes, but it's nowhere near as bad as the big 8 slots. Especially the logging, yeah. Yeah, I had I forget who it's by. The realistic logging trailers. I think I've still got it installed. Which is similar to the Olsoms, but they weren't as good. They were really long. The long trailer ones. They were like yeah. awkwardly long and difficult to use. Like you couldn't easily pack the long logs in the trailer using the crane on the truck. But with Olsom's you can. I don't know if low gear is going to help. Probably not. It really is fucking struggling through here. Look how deep I am. I'm even trying to just like do like a tiny little bit of throttle and it's just wheel spin. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Anyone further along, please? Nope, I'm not. There we go, that's a little bit better. Hey, Guitar Food, how's it going? Really? That damaged? Come on. The trailer's going to get stuck on that tree if I'm not careful. I think it made it past. See if we can not crush the tree with the truck and make it despawn. Hey, there we go. Oh, and I didn't grab fuel. Whoops. Or it's like they turn gravity up to high or something. The close you get to the goal. I've still got a while to go till I get to the goal, but yeah. I don't think I'll go back down there with this truck. It's kind of tore the ground up pretty bad. The Paystar should be right for at least 1 or 2 more trips. Thought I wasn't. No, that's tomorrow. And I may still stream tomorrow. Is a work thing that I was going to be doing, but it may be postponed, so we'll have to see. It's Thursday is the night I couldn't stream this week. But yeah, welcome in, Frenzy. I don't have space for that, so we'll leave it there. I did get through there. How's it going, Dustin? Hit the Atom twice and got annoyed, so here you are, yeah. The Atom is very good at not being tippy, but it still does tip on occasion. Apparently it used to be really bad for tipping. It's definitely a leaner. There's a few trucks like that where they lean a lot and you're like, oh, it's going to tip over for sure. And then it doesn't. And you're like, oh, okay. Whoops. Which can lull you into a bit of a false sense of security where you're like, ah, yeah, the Atom can go through here for sure. Oh, so I've got to watch out for there. And there's also down here where you can bang the nose as well. I think maybe I should... Yes, this next little dip down in here. Maybe I'll go past the garage at some stage and just chuck a different bumper on it. Like I said, I like this bumper, but a bit too low to the ground. Bump's good. Yeah, damn straight a bump's good. Bump's real good. Right. Metal rolls. Right, so we don't need any more medium pipes, but we do need small pipes. We need at least 4. I think it is just 4 left. Maybe 6 day. Have I tried AGLs? Nah. I have not. I assume it's probably OP. 1. The only thing I want out of the Transtar is just diff lock. Like I was talking the other night about like some, you know, some balancing they could do to some of the older trucks because the newer trucks have shifted the point of balance. I think, yeah, a diff lock would be nice. For main block. Have I done all the ones in main block is the question. I think I might have. Main block. Oh no, I've still got 1 more. So I still need... I need 4. So let's craft... Oh, sorry, I need 5. Double check. Yeah, I need 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put the diff lock in as another findable upgrade. Yep. You'd kind of want it early on though, like that. I don't think they would retroactively add it to an existing map, but it'd have to be to a new map. And yeah, season 16's way too late. Unless 16's all highways. Oh, wouldn't that be hilarious? The season 15, one of the most difficult, like the more difficult maps in the region, and then just season 16's just all highways. It's just Euro Truck Simulator or American Truck. Hello? Right. Weird floating cargo. Yeah, like finding it in like Alaska or here. Like I guess Alaska, like here's the next US map, or the next American map after Alaska. And there's, you know, there's obviously a use for the truck here. Again, I will activate main block. Oh, and I forgot to grab fuel again. My God. I thought about it when I rolled in, and I was like, oh, I'll get it on the way out. We should be able to make it back. I saw, well, yeah, that's why I corrected myself. America. Canada, not the United States. Everything seems to want to start that, yeah. Yeah, I should be okay. I think. Or at least I'll get very close to the fuel. I got fuel up in the north. Oh my God. Put it in high and it just freaking lurched forward. Yeah, it's definitely like it's not as bad as people say, but you've got to like know where to use it and when to use it. So as soon as you get weight on the wheels, it's actually really good. Like I used it a bunch. I used it a lot. Like way more than I was planning on using it in Michigan. Like I did the big trailer from Smithfield Dam, not Smithfield Dam, sorry, from Black River. I did like drilling parts and all sorts of stuff with it. I think I'll just be short on fuel. I've got to do this. Oh God. Also didn't have, yeah, so you're getting race suspension in Maine. I think it's Maine. Which, yeah, also means bigger tyres. Like bigger tyres, race suspension will also make it even better. Actually, I think we will. We probably will make it back. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's go the neutral trick down the hill, see if we can't die. Camera. Oh, wasn't that fast. The kill's not quite long enough to pick up too much speed. I won't drive right into the mud. I'll drive the P16 forward. Sorry, the P12 change truck. Right, so what do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's a sixth one up there. Okay. Let's see how much the Transtar ruined the ground. Yeah, pretty bad. I want to be able to get to that tree on the left. There we go. Remember, this truck's kind of tippy. Damn it. I think I can probably do it this way, unless the old school Paystar had all drive and locking diffs. Yeah. Hey, Hardware Joe, how's it going? Transtar. Whoops. Back cargo. Or 5, hold on. Wait, is it 5 or 6? Where are we? B12. Okay. Hold on. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So the one up there will make it 6. And then I don't have... Do I have any more? All right. Transtar. No more concrete blocks to do. Okay, cool. Hey, Pee-wee, how's it going? Welcome in. How's your morning? Or your day? Or your evening? Or your night? Or your afternoon? Not sure where you're at. Last one. I will have a spare slot, so let me have a look and see what are in these warehouses. Concrete plant, gateway, metal framing, no, metal rod, steel, metal framing, metal framing, metal framing, wood, no. No. God. Warehouse, okay. That one's empty. That one's got pipes, which is a 2 slot, and that one's got... What do I need consumables for? Unlimited consumables. I need 3 consumables. What for? Support the locals. The hell is support the locals? This one. Rachel's house. Oh, I can bring the consumables down. Why not? Oh. Not bad, thanks. You're local. Oh, okay, you're in WA. That's right. Brutal mode is going well. We've only got $6,000. Money's been a little tough. I haven't been able to do the things the way that I wanted or that I was originally planning on doing them. I've had to kind of change tact a little bit, which is all right. Part of the fun. How handy is the long trailer without overstacking? Yeah, I mean, it's good. Like, you know, I'd used the high saddle stock 8-slot trailer last time I was here. I'm just using a low slot one now. Sorry, a low saddle one. And then, yeah, the 6-slot instead of the stupid pain in the ass high saddle 6-slot that only really works with one truck. I just got a regular low saddle 6-slot. Though you do like seeing these old trucks, reminds me of when you started playing. Yeah. Well, that's it. Yeah, like I'm kind of stuck with them, right? Like all the newer trucks are more expensive. And yeah, I never used a 5070. If I had the choice, I wouldn't use it again. I would probably just use the white Western Star or something. She's a bit thirsty. But yeah, actually, I probably should have gone the 114 SD here and then used this in Wisconsin maybe. Like the 114 SD is not quite as capable as the 5070, I don't think, but it's better on fuel. Yeah, and like they're not as trash as everyone like seems to like to say. I've talked about it like last stream, that some balancing on the some rebalancing on the older trucks would be nice, because they were balanced. You know, the more capable trucks were worse on fuel and things like that. But but yeah, since the more trucks have been released and that sort of stuff, the like, I guess the balance has changed. So like, the later trucks are more capable, but they're better on fuel and have roof racks and things like that. So it'd be nice if they tweaked a couple of things. Slightly tippy 5070. Yeah, it's a little tippy. It's not too bad. It's just occasionally tippy. Consumables. What's the best trailer pack without being OP? Yeah, so the Olsums, and then the one Olsums and the MS are the two that I mainly use. And then I've got some like TWM ones for like vehicle deliveries. The trailer packs usually aren't OP unless you're using one of those ones that does like the double stacking and things like that. Where they can like just, haul like 11 slots of cargo is a little too cheaty. Although having a longer trailer has its disadvantages though. But also like they could also do it so they're like really, really, really light. Okay, so medium pipes. Is this one of them? Oh, 2 metal rolls. Okay. Metal rolls. Oh, I should have. Okay. I'm going to quickly change that up. Didn't realize there was more metal rolls here. So the newer trucks definitely move. Yeah, that's right. They've, I've said it before, like the OG trucks, like you can see, and I get it, right? As the game continues to go on, you go through more maps and that sort of stuff, like you want better trucks. If you're just using the same kind of trucks, then the game gets a bit stale. But yeah, like the example I always use is the Azov 5. The Azov 5 is like probably the most capable off-road truck in the game, but its downside is that it's got a small fuel tank, and that's the way it was. That was one of the ways that they balanced it. Also, its turning circle's a bit shit. This thing's another example. Like, it's not crazy OP, but it's kind of thirsty. Refuel. Yeah, giving it like the multi-purpose gearbox from the Mac, as Zing sort of said the other day, would be kind of cool. You know, not actually change the power and the fuel usage with the off-road gearbox and the stock engine, but just, yeah, giving it so it's a bit better if you want to use the multi-purpose. Five, six, seven. What have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I should grab those other 2 consumables while I'm here, because otherwise I'll forget about them. On some more variety. Feel like you used to. Yeah. I get that. And that's kind of one of the reasons I went with the cool vehicle transporting trailers. Because it's like you just use... I essentially only use the 5-slot sideboard. Unless there's none available in the map and there's a flatbed sideboard or something like that, 5-slot, then I'll use that. But like that's only if that's all that's available on the map. Even prices, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. Like I said this the other day as well. Like, I kind of realized when I was trying to figure out what truck I wanted to buy for here, the capable trucks later on are all like really expensive, and the older trucks are the cheaper ones. But the ones later on are also like, yes, they're more expensive, but it's not like the same rate. And like they're better trucks, but all the later maps are easy. You don't need better trucks in fucking Glades. Like you need better trucks in Amur and Wisconsin. Sorry, Amur and Yukon and Cola. Like, but you can't afford them until after. Whoops. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, right. Fine. Discounted. Door crane, pack cargo, that's better. No AT-18, so it should be over 200k and an Azle 79. Yeah, that's right. Like, what is it? The 180 or something for the T880? Like, it's like, why would you buy the T880 when you could run... Well, I guess, like, the Terra Pro is not that much cheaper, but, like, you could run the Transtar. You could buy how many Transtars for that? Like, 3, 4? Like, yeah, it's a little off. Yeah, the fact that all the Azovs are less than 100 grand is pretty crazy. Like, the Azov 6 is the most expensive of them at, like, what, 83 or something? I think. It's in the... HX 520, yeah, exactly, yeah. 170 grand for the HX 520. Like, fuck, you could, I mean, buy it like a Tega or the C500 or like a dozen other trucks. 145. Yeah. Still, yeah, if you have to choose between the two, like the C500 is better on fuel, it has a roof rack. It's probably more capable now. It's got the 51s. Again, this ground is fucked. It's 50 litres of fuel. My God. Yeah, 172 for HX520 and 78 for the CT681. Like, and I'd say the CT681's a better truck. It's less thirsty on fuel. Probably a little bit more capable. I wouldn't say by a lot, but like, yeah, how does that fucking make sense? Yeah, 75 for a Taiga, right? Taiga's like an in-game semi-trailer truck. Like, it's so good. Yeah, they're similar in capability. I'd say the CT681 just wins out, right? And you get, yeah, that's also right. You get 3 free Taigas. Like, I kind of understand, right? The free trucks that you get in later DLCs either have to be already in that DLC or a base game truck. One, two. Because, yeah, if you don't have the DLC, then you can't get the free truck, but still. Surely they could have picked another truck to give you for free. Change truck, you unpack cargo, and then change truck back to you. Unpack cargo. Yeah, there's 3 you'll get in total. So you get 1 in Glades and you get 1 in British Columbia as well for free Taigas. Plus the Taiga B, but that's a different truck. With the 6436, you get 3 of them. Yep. And the one in British Columbia is fully fueled, fully repaired. You just fucking roll up to it and it's just there. And it's like, I was like, oh, am I going to have to bring repair points to this? Like, I spotted it on the map and I was like, oh, it's a Taiga. And then, no, it's just yours. Like enjoy. Oh, okay. All right, thanks. Come on. Actually, yeah, the Glades one's the same. And it's got a heavy crane on it too. You just fucking roll up to it. You think it's just for a cash bump in easy mode stuff? Well, you don't need cash, really, as a bump. Because you can just sell, you could sell all your trucks and then just buy more. Oh my God. I just want this metal roll. Glades has the heavy, yep, that's what I was saying. The Glades has the heavy crane. Tatra 805 and the Mastodon are your cash bumps, yep. The starter pack that comes with the Marshall and then NV5000. Isn't the NV5000 a standalone? Navistar. Restore crane. I think it's a standalone DLC. Navistar didn't come. People on certain platforms, yeah. Like, yeah, I don't think I have it. Right, back to the Transtar. Whoops. That's the Transtar. And it is 8 slots, right? 7 plus 1. Sweet. Where did the consumables go? Oh, they're going... Are there any other metal rolls up here? That's a good question. Just cement, just consumables. Because the consumables are going... I guess I can just leave them up here. All right, we're good. Steam only. Whoop. That rolled away. Hold on. Navistar's a good cash bump for Epic, yeah. Oh, you've only got it on Steam but not on Epic. Yeah, I don't have it on Steam. Or what? Am I reading that wrong? Is the other way around? You don't have it on Epic, only on Steam, yeah. At least I don't think I have it. I've never used it. Like, it's definitely not listed in my DLCs. Unless there's another Navistar. What I'm thinking of is the one with the like mesh. Whoops. On the windscreen. It's not a free one, yeah, okay. PS4 had a starting option, yeah, okay, maybe it was thrown in or something with PS4. Not sure. Hey Jenkins, good evening. How's the drive today? Yeah, good. Good so far. Getting through some stuff. Been honestly kind of chilling and just doing cargo. Ooh. Might be a little bit of a pain to get out of here. Shame it's right at the back. Right. Good thing it was metal rolls so they could like get moved out of the way. This package was given early. People that ordered, yeah, could have been. Maybe that would be nice to give us a year 5 anniversary DLC. Very like the year 1. Cargo. Yeah, actually that'd be awesome, right? Like I said it before, I'd rather them do SnowRunner 2 instead of a year 5, right? Do a year 5, do like an anniversary DLC or like a, you know, a rebalance of all the base trucks and that sort of stuff. And then, yeah, additional contracts for Michigan, Alaska, Tamir. You know, over the next 12 months, like one every 4 months sort of thing. One pack every 4 months. Like I'd pay a couple of bucks for that. Each one, you know. And then, yeah, spend the next, oh my God, 12 months or so fucking building SnowRunner 2. I guess we'll have to wait and see though. Clean up the quarantine yourself, trying to figure out how to unlock Rift. You don't need to unlock Rift. You just need to drive in there. If you want me to show you where the gateway is, I can. After the miss much time, the MV500 should be purchasable. A World of War. Why a special launch truck be sold after 15 seasons? Well, look, I mean, it costs money now, right? I guess it's just on PS4 that it's free. Because it's definitely a DLC that you got to pay for on Steam. Or at least you do now. Like, I can't get it for free. Right. Metal rolls. 8. Now. It's not medium pipes. We need small pipes. Okay. I think this is the last of the small pipes. I think. Yeah, I can show you where it is. Hold on. So, where are we? Tame it. If we go to Quarry, the gateway, well, you can see it marked here. Gateway to Rift. So essentially, I can't put blue marks, but I can use here. You go up these rocks, and it's like kind of a, it's hard to see, like a skinny rock shelf that you go up through, and there's, you can kind of see it there. There's a tree. The tree goes like right into the rock, so you can just safety winch to that tree. You usually don't need it, but yeah, you can just cruise up there. You don't actually need a semi-trailer in Rift. You can get away with just, if you can do something that'll do crane, bed, and trailer, so that, because there's a bunch of like repair trailers in there that you got to move around and do things with. But yeah, you'll get away with a 2-slot fine. You could take a semi-trailer if you wanted, but it's not required. So, but yeah, just right in the north. It's like it's like right next to that upgrade. Sorry, let me go back. Damn it, Quarry. There's like an upgrade down here on the lake. So instead of going down to the lake, you go around this rock and then up there, and it's just there. No worries. You can't get it on Epic now. It was yes, it was a pre-order only. NV100 was always paid. It was always paid. Didn't you say it was free? Had it as a starting option, yeah. On military truck with a mesh. Now you're saying it was always paid. Okay. Time to drive to work. No worries, mate. Good luck. Right, you first. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this is the last of the pipes. At least the last of the pipes for here. I probably need them in the other map. What do we need? Metal beams, but I've got metal beams to do to get from all these places. I kind of don't want to do an empty trip. I guess I could take the metal beams and they can go to the other map anyway. I just don't want to craft too many because that's just a waste. Like I could just do 2. Yeah, let's just craft 2 metal beams while I'm here. Do I need any other metal beams up here? Main block. We're done with those. It's just concrete slabs. Blue trees, facilities, metal beams. Okay, yeah, one more. Maybe for one last free DLC, like a thanks for everything. See you next run again. Yeah, that'd be cool. Would really be cool. And like, yeah, like I said, I'd sort of touched on it before. I think there are some ways that they could still keep revenue coming in and that sort of stuff without having to put too much time into development by like reinvigorating some of the older maps, or at least just the base game maps. Cargo. Like, yeah, if they're doing some updates to the Cat and the Pacifics, they're both base game trucks. All the Cats and the Pacifics, except for the forklift, the telehandler, but. And I mean, well, the CT681 technically is because was in the free anniversary DLC, but I don't think I think they're just doing updates to the big Cats. I guess the PF512 was also not base game. What is it? Okay, fine, whatever. There's a landmine there. I can see it too. Are we going to hit the landmine or are we going to avoid it? Oh god, we might hit it. We fucking hit it. Of course we did. We might not be able to make this turn. Damn it. I still fucking hit it head on. Rot roll. Oh, okay. What if I do this? Really? Damn it. I'm stuck. Oh, God. Damn it, landmine, you son of a bitch. My God. It's just that one little goddamn... what's it called? Stump. Like in just the perfect position. That's the length of an 8 slot between the stump and the wall. Okay, I should be able to get... We're just going to have to like reverse it back and do it fucking again. Don't know, 2 might or yeah, it might be in the works. Like the dev diary, like Zig said, should be out today. And you'd hope, we don't know for sure, but we're hoping there'll be an announcement about whether there's a season 5, or as a minimum at least season 16, right? Sorry, year 5. Like season 16 is definitely happening. I mean, yeah, given the success, actually, I don't know how, like the reviews are definitely good for season 15, but I don't know how many sales and stuff they had. Hopefully it was strong. Because, you know, if they have bad sales and they have good sales for Roadcraft, they'll just scrap SnowRunner and do Roadcraft instead. And then maybe they won't do SnowRunner 2 for years and years or ever. Gotta watch out for this rock. Hey Rubica, how's it going? Welcome in. How's your day? Or your morning? Like I always do, let's... Nope, not main block. All pipes, and then 2 metal beams. Oh, wrong one. Damn it. Hold on. Not reservoirs, treatments, facilities. Would be really sad. Yeah, me too. Whether it's a SnowRunner or SnowRunner 2 or a Mud Tires 3 or... Actually, it won't be Mud Tires. I'm sorry, Mud Runner. Well, yeah, I'm doing well. Wednesday, halfway through the week. They would now just blow up money. Their experiment without any reason. Not working on SnowRunner 2, they're done. Yeah, but I mean, they could always do a year 5. And I don't know. I was going to say I wouldn't complain about a year 5. I'd still year 5 would be cool. Like they've been all the recent maps are fucking awesome. Planks. Sorry, wrong button. Cement 3. Okay. But yeah, I think a SnowRunner 2 would be I'd much preferred. I know a lot of there's a bunch of people that would like a year 5, and then that means 4 more maps, but I'd rather them not do that. Yeah, 12 months to take stuff out of expeditions and roadcraft and chuck them into SnowRunner. You see, I think the SnowRunner team is one of the big teams. The expeditions teams is the small team. And I guess they can always... I don't know if they're continuing expeditions after... after the year 1... It's not the year 1 pass, but the expansion pack for expeditions is done. I don't... So, I mean, I guess that team could potentially go into SnowRunner 2 to bolster the team to make it bigger, or a roadcraft, or both. I heard it's definitely the smallest out of all of them. Year 5 Saturns we love. Or Quebec type. Oh, me too. I'm not optimistic, but it would be cool, like, given that season 15 was well received, even though it was difficult, which is not what I was expecting at all, but given it was well received, maybe like a season 16 that's kind of difficult would be sweet. Go out with a bang, make the format, the last format region just like a more time, like just NAI everywhere. Was there oh man, I blew my bloody tire. No, but there should be one out today. There should be a dev diary. Like usually it's the last Wednesday of the month. No, sorry, last Tuesday of the month, I thought. So yeah, we would we'd expect a dev diary today or tomorrow, you'd think, or by the end of the week at least. Hey PTO, how's it going? Hey Eric, how you doing? Jeez, do all trucks only have like 50 damage on their fucking fuel tanks? Been going good, nice. Me too. Watch me tip over by accident. One additional cargo, damn it. Oh, we'll come back and get the other cement later. We might just use the GMC for it. Actually, unless there's consumables to take to the other map. Whoa. Jesus, where do you get consumables on the other map? Oh, they're all the way in the north, aren't they? I think. Give me a second. Consumables. Conveyor belt section, ore sorting center. Oh, yeah, okay, nah, there's no point bringing him from here. Fine. Last testament that came out, they said if players keep playing after Roadcraft, they would still make content for SnowRunner. Yeah. Yeah, and I think I think people will, because like people are obviously upset that Roadcraft isn't SnowRunner. So the people that want the SnowRunner experience don't have, like, Roadcraft isn't a replacement for it, and isn't supposed to be. So I think, yeah, I think there's a good chance that people will still keep playing. I wouldn't say it's a guarantee, but I think there's a good chance. Yeah, I'd rather a SnowRunner 2 instead of more content. Game's 5 years old. Sheer amount of reliable revenue SnowRunner brings. Stupid not to continue working on it. Yeah, on the game in general. But if that keeps up, we'll never get a SnowRunner 2. They can just release DLCs forever and not have to, like, make the engine better or anything like that. Not over excited for Roadcraft. I'll probably play Expeditions if SnowRunner stops without a third. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be for everyone. When it first came out, the amount of people that played it and never heard about MudRunner were pretty... Yeah, was crazy. Like, and there's been a bunch of people who, like, you know, I've seen on the stream and that sort of stuff, or people who I've seen that are streaming who are like, oh, I heard about this new game Roadcraft, and then heard that, like, I mean, people have said, like the guys who got some of the guys who got early access to the game were like, oh, there's a SnowRunner sequel, and yeah, like they didn't know SnowRunner even existed. So yeah, you'd think their revenue would be doing okay. Right, let's go unpack. Whoops, not remove. Oh god, that's lucky. Hold on. What do I want to put in here? Just consumables. What have I got? One, two, three, four, five, six. Let's go up and turn around. Roadcraft that you got you into MudRunner, then SnowRunner. You've waited. You completed Roadcraft before starting expeditions. Yeah, nice. That's kind of the way it is. Like you see a cool game and you're like, oh, that looks awesome. And then you find out that there's like either sequels or similar games by the same developer. And you're like, oh, I'll try those out while I wait. SnowRunner is way more popular than MudRunner. Yeah, it definitely is. Is there not? Did I miss it? Give me a second. No, just cement. So, give me a second. Main block. Small pipes, large pipes. Sewage. You've done the 3 medium pipes. Reservoirs. What was the other medium pipes that I needed? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. A piping problem. And then I've got roll steel factory. Sorry. Medium pipes 1. Okay, so I thought I still had 2 medium pipes up here. Or have I put them somewhere else? Oh my god, where are we? Is it concrete or cement? Concrete. Oh god, let's just do this. Yeah, it's just there. Apparently MudRunner is... Yeah, MudRunner is in some kind of legal battle, which is why it's called SnowRunner and not MudRunner 2, because that's what it originally was. And why MudRunner is no longer MudRunner, a spin tires game. There's a whole thing going on. You're doing okay in hard mode. Still overstacking, which is working. Yeah. I love I overstacked a heap last time. I'm just not doing it this time because I did it last time. Good coffee. Nice. You already in at work? Didn't take very long. Star 5070. Suspension's also exploded. Oh, yeah. Your good stuff got delivered yesterday. Nice. Right. Change truck. Repair. Wheels. Suspension. 20-25 minutes. Yeah, okay. Change truck. Huh? Did I have 2 wheels blown up? Oh, I don't have any spare wheels. Transtar does. Oh, I removed the repair point. Yeah, okay. It's fine, whatever. Front-end loaders are not typically... Do you really need to take 16 pieces of cargo one time? Well, yeah, I mean, when you've got like 200 pieces of cargo to deliver all to one spot, it's, you know, just efficient to do it that way. Actually, did I put? I did. Good. Right, Transtar. We're going to craft 1 more concrete slab. We are going to put that concrete slab on the loading platform. Got to see what other concrete slabs I need. Five concrete slabs, 3 for the main block, 2 for the reservoirs. Have I done the main block? I don't think I have. Main block. No. Okay, so I need 3 more. I need more cement. Must be from that warehouse. I think. Which I guess we'll have to look at unlocking soon. Actually, where is it's there? What does I want to mark that so I can look and see if I can see it from down here. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I think that's going to be better than that other road for the Paystar. Damn it, rocks. Get out from under my tires. Thank you. I swear that repair trailer was closer to the road last time. Trailer stopped me from tipping over. Double check. Sewage treatment, metal beams. Yep, 1 metal beams, 1 bricks. Have I tried cold brew? Nah, cold brew is not really a thing here in Australia. Like it's kind of rare. We don't really have like we got a big coffee culture, but it's like all like espresso kind of coffee. So like flat whites and cappuccinos and that sort of thing. Sorry, hold on. Where are we? As it was. Like we don't do like the coffee pots like you guys do in the States. Bruce dumps and rocks. Devs knew what they were doing to. Yeah, they sure did. Actually, okay. So before I go back, where do I get more? I got 1 cement from there, but I still need more. Or is that the last cement that I need? It might be the last cement that I need. Because they're a perfect amount of cement for concrete slabs and concrete, although there's concrete slabs and blocks in the other map. Interesting. Okay. We'll leave these here for a minute. We're going to go up and grab some cargo. Start dismantling some things. Can't stand coffee. That's fair enough. It's a bit of an acquired taste. You know what? Okay, refuel. Change truck. We're going to go top this up with fuel. Ba-ding. There's OneDrive. You have memories from today. Okay. Sure. Thank you. How bad this road is after driving through it twice. The first time, the 5070 didn't even struggle. crazy. Crazy Yukon. The reason I'm going this way because that other way is shitty. Like that way is also shitty at the moment. I've driven through it a couple of times. We might not actually get any percent done tonight. Because we've been doing cargo for the 3 big contracts. We'll probably do the gateway. The plan was to do the gateway sort of now-ish. So maybe that'll be some percent, but yeah, it won't be a lot. That means like the next stream, we should be able to knock over a fair bit of percent. $60 cargo delivered 0. Yeah. I've still got... oh no, because I haven't ticked a bunch off. I've still got almost 300 slots of cargo to probably 270, 280 maybe. Lots of cargo to deliver. About a 200 actual individual pieces of cargo, maybe a little bit less. You're like, how many 8-slot trips have I done today? Like, I mean, some of them were for crafting as well, so that's even more. That doesn't really count towards delivery slots because it's like, you know, you got to take 2 metal beams to get a 2-slot thing of metal rolls to get a 2-slot thing of metal beams, like two rolls for 1 beam. Oh, I am going to have to bring the Transtar up here at some stage to grab that one. And then there's another metal beams up near where that rock slide was as well. All right, and I think this road's going to be less painful than the other one. The other one's shorter, the one that goes on the other side of the hill, but it's very rocky and stuff. So I think here there is a bit of a rock bit, but I think here it'll mostly be okay. Although we immediately come into like super snow. I've never been along this road. Maybe in a Scout. What truck is the fuel truck? This is the Pacific P12. I'm going to be using it for long logs, but I needed to bring fuel in the Transtar and put it somewhere, so. Also, this is the more efficient way to get the Paystar 5070 around. Tow it with another truck, so it uses less fuel. I said it didn't look too bad. Oh no, is that a tree that's not going to despawn? We might need to drive these. Oh, we'll despawn. Good. We might need to drive them through separate. We'll see how it goes over the rock. Whoops. Turn around. Trailer, please. Please be good. Thank you. And then, yeah, there's this rocky bit, but it looks like we should be fine. Just cruise up here. Oh, it's the multicolored shit snow. Wasn't too bad. Good. Good, good, good. That was all to avoid this. As a... Oh, just make sure I'm watching where I'm going. Like down there, there's like just rocks all over the road. Like this one here, but everywhere. Again, let's... Actually... I want you to go to the tree. You know what? Driving it over is going to be a better idea. Whoops. Especially since I'm just driven over a rock. Uh, 50, 70. Stick to the left where it's less tippy. Thank you. Oh my god, there's a rock there. Well, so many rocks. Oh my god, there's another one. Urgh. Oh, it's fine. I'm just going to park this up here. Okay, so yeah, we've got the bricks from there. That's what's on the GMC. There's looks like metal there, and then more bricks there, and then more metal there. So that's what, 8 slots. Okay. And then we need the metal and the wood framing both go. So we'll probably do that. Okay, so let's put this. Wait, which is the way I want to go out? Yeah, we can go out this way. So instead of going up over a shitty route, this stupid rocky place, we can head out. I don't know what this is like. Maybe up to the swamp here and up this way, up to the tools for the warehouse, down to the main road, drop shit off for the Transtar, and then come back in, and we'll do the same thing in like this area. Get the wood planks, metal framing, and that sort of stuff. And the wood framing, that's six slots there. Okay, so essentially just park this in the middle. Right, and then change truck to the GMC, unpack cargo. GMC is going to do the back and forth running. It'll go grab all the shit and bring it back. Even though it's not amazing, it's better on fuel than the Paystar. Also, yeah, getting the trailer up and down all the time is going to be pain. So easy just to do with a 2 slot. Okay, yep, up here. You know what? Give me a second. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Okay. I'm going to put the kettle on and have another cup of tea. Did that work? There we go.
Thank you.
Give me 20 seconds.
Do you know, I can't remember the last time I had a good cup of chai. You're a doll.
Let me just quickly do this. Hey, Benny. How's it going? All right, I'm just checking something. All right. That's the kettle's almost boiled, but that's all right. We'll get going. Grab some fuel from the P12 on the way. Which team did the legendary baseball player Babe Ruth join as a coach after hanging up his cleats? Well, I mean, he played for the Yankees, right? I don't know if he had another team that he played for before the Yankees. Probably. The Indiana. I don't know. Whenever I think of Babe Ruth, I think of The Sandlot. The movie. James Earl Jones. The Beast. And what was his name? Dennis, oh, the dad. He was a singer. He sung, Asshole. Or is it... Oh God, I forget his name. At least I think he was the dad. No, not DeVito. Is it Dennis Leary? Maybe? Maybe he just looked like him. Also, it's not Dennis DeVito, it's Danny DeVito. After his illustrious playing career, Babe Ruth spent 1 year coaching for the Brooklyn Dodgers in 1938. Would that have been sacrilege? You know, the Dodgers would have been a rival team, right? Like the same city, New York. Like the Yankees and the Brooklyn Dodgers, like, yeah. Maybe there wasn't that sort of rivalry. Or maybe since he was so good, people didn't mind. Yeah, you know what? Hey, Winnicus, how's it going? Welcome in. Right, let me just quickly put the order in the... Let's do this. You, and then you. Just quickly put the hot water in the mug with tea. Right, that's in. Let that steep for a couple of minutes. Where are we? Daystar. Alright, change truck, unpack cargo. All drive off. Rain. Yep, sorry, I was just checking something. All drive off. Door crane. I'm going to leave it unpacked because we're only going here. Looking to see if there's anything to get caught up on. There is not. Okay, good. Right, 50, 70. Am I going to reach is the question. Okay. Change truck. It might not quite. Nope. Damn it. There we go. This is restore crane. Change truck. Can't remember which way is the better way. I've definitely come down here and then up that way. I think maybe coming back up that way might be the way. And then this road is a bit shit. The snow is a bit thick. All right. Let me just quickly put the milk in the tea. And then we are ready to continue on. And we'll go up and do that gateway while we're up here. I think it's 1 metal beams and 2 wood planks, I believe. All right. Ooh, put a little bit more honey in than I normally do, but that's okay. I can't remember the reason I came down. Like I definitely came down this hill and then went immediately straight back up. I don't remember why. That was last time I was here. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember which way is worse. Kind of committed to this way now, though. Well, it doesn't look great. Hmm. Like all the winch points are going to drag me up into tippy territory. And there's no winch points up that way.
Room for one more.
Thank you very much for the follow, Yorchi. Sorry, I probably pronounced that incorrectly. And congratulations. What is that? 420. Oh, member number 420. What a auspicious number. Thank you very much for the follow, and yeah, congratulations on being number 420. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Whoops, enough to follow. Actually, what does the bot say? May your driving skills be as smooth as a snow-covered road. 420, yeah. Achievement, right? I didn't even realize I was that close. But I was still in the 300s. Probably might switch sub when on the 8th when it's available. Deserve. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Been slowly growing. I think it's about 1,000 different between YouTube and Twitch. But they've been growing at... YouTube's a little bit quicker, but lately it's been kind of similar. Crap. I need to get this around the tree. Yeah, I started off with more YouTube than I did Twitch. Like when I started with SnowRunner, I only had like 2 on Twitch, 2 followers. Now both mates. I think I had about 300-ish on YouTube. Oh, your friends are trying to get you to switch to YouTube for streaming. Yeah, it's got its advantages. You need 50 followers before you can stream on YouTube. One thing to note. Like the requirements to stream and the requirements to get to like partner on YouTube, like is more difficult than affiliate on Twitch. But yeah, they both have their advantages, which is one of the reasons I multicast. Like Twitch does really good viewer engagement, like redeems and that sort of stuff. Like YouTube does some of it, like badges and memberships and whatnot. But yeah, 50 for mobile streaming. Isn't it 50 for all streaming on YouTube? Maybe it's not. See, I had a bunch of like car videos and that sort of stuff, so I think I already had at least 50. You can stream on YouTube without 50. Interesting. A bunch of people were like trying to wait to get to 50 so that they could start streaming, or maybe it's like video quality or something like that. Yeah, I had like, yeah, car videos and that sort of stuff before, so I had more than 50 when I first started YouTube. Streaming on YouTube, that is. I think I've had my YouTube account up. My oldest video is like 16 years old or something. Your new headset, the microphone is super quiet. Oh no. Is there anything that you can do to change it? Is that your headset for work or your headset for gaming? Sorry, for streaming and gaming. Like, I'm wondering if you can put like a gain on it or something like that without it sounding too horrible. For work, yep. Oh, you son of a bitch. This tree, they put that there because if you drive up here you'll tip over, so when you drive where you don't tip over there's a fucking tree. Oh man. Okay, well, I mean, I guess if we're winching then we probably won't tip over. First download mic for home, yeah, a decent one, yeah. Okay, good. I just got to make sure I don't tip. This is going to be like 200 liters just to get back to the road. Fuck me, this thing is so thirsty. Garage? Why would you ever go that way to the garage? I guess if you don't have chains, maybe? Now, I know this is technically against the rules, my rules, but since it's only from there to there, I'm gonna afford myself a tiny little bit of overloading. Last time I did this, I tipped the truck over as karma. So, you know, maybe that'll happen, but just in the interest of time. Windows no longer has volume boost buried in the device properties. I didn't know that. Fuck yeah, over 200 liters just to get back to the road. My fucking God. Holy shit. Almost inaudible, and the quality is garbage. What sort of headset did you get? $230 Jabra wireless. This company websites allowed you to order. Usually Jabra headsets are pretty good. Is it like a driver? No, it shouldn't be. Is it like a driver thing? Like the drivers are causing it not to work properly? Shit, how am I going to do this? How am I going to turn this around? Yeah, hold in here when it's still going, yeah. Julia for the office, yeah. It's a shame they don't do like noise cancelling ones. At least I don't think they do. Nope. Almost removed the cargo. That was lucky. It was very lucky. Why? It's happened a couple of times today where it's like selecting some random fucking cargo off the screen instead of the cargo that's directly under the crane. Fuck knows why. Oh god, camera. Bluetooth might be negotiating the wrong codec, you reckon? Maybe? I wouldn't think that the codec would change with like Bluetooth or something, would it? Right. All right, now forget where I want to turn. Actually, no, it's all the way down. Okay, yep. See how far we can make it. Actually, if I can just get to this repair trailer, that'll be nice. Wait, detached trailer. Since the suspension's all munted, might as well repair that. Yeah, it's fine. And here it's ticking. Tick, 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 tick. Right, attached trailer. Jump back in. Transtar. Please jackknife faster. And please don't do damage. Oh no. It's the same thing. Can you reach? Are you solid? Nope, you are not. That'll do. Winch, why are you not getting closer? Now we're probably going to get, like, caught up on the pole. That's okay. We can winch off it. Yeah, we have to winch off it. We don't have enough grip. Hey, RXY, how's it going? Good morning. How's your day? Or how's your morning? Good. That's good. I'm glad. Stop. 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 Refuel. Nope. Damn it. Right, main block. Concrete slabs, which I don't have. That's fine. Okay. I still need 1 cement for that concrete slab. I still need 5 cement. Sewage treatment. Bricks. Final bricks for here. This is the reservoirs. Metal beams, and that's it. Okay, we've got additional metal beams and bricks. Where else do I need bricks? Oh, that's right. They go to the other map. 22. Jesus. 10 for the old mines. 4 for the conveyor section and 8 for the sorting center. Okay. We will... Concrete slabs. All right. Seems like we might not even actually need to winch. Playing Call of Duty, you need 5 kills without dying 3 times, but your teammates steal them from you. And that happens. So just a Call of Duty, not co-op, but a Call of Duty thing. Or a first-person shooter thing, not just specifically Call of Duty. Star. Almost crashed. You're staying there. Yes, I'm just loading all this shit into here. Stay there. Right. 50, 70, basically. So brick framing, metal framing, wood framing. I've done the brick from there, wood framing to there. I'll probably bring it up here, right? Like 1, 2, Gray wood framing. Yep. Okay. I'll probably go like this way because I think that's shit. Oh, actually, I could go there out the back. Let's go out the back. It looks like I can go out the back, maybe. But I don't want to waste too much fuel. Yep. And just make it as far as I can until I run out of fuel, and which is probably not far. In this thirsty beast, IT nerds are going to reinstall the software to see if that does it. Probably not worth. Yeah. I guess you could probably get a refund, right? It's a pain in the ass, but yeah. Like if it's the microphone's no good, it's not fit for purpose. Especially for that kind of cost. A slow firing gun. Yeah, okay. So is it low on DPS or is it just slow firing but with more damage per hit? Oh, you didn't pay for it. Work did. Okay, gotcha. In which case, yeah, they should be able to get you another one. Has to be ordered and approved through your support page. Oh, okay, right. That's what you meant by site, that you could order it from. She's going to start sputtering in a sec. I'm just winching because in theory should be a little bit quicker. There's no winch points ahead. Yeah, left. We are bringing the P12 up this way, so it'll be able to top us up. Just make it as far as I can. Make the P12's trip as short as I can. $100 meters. Yep, that'll do. All right. BMC. This way is upright. Right, so we're going to go grab this metal framing, take it to the gateway, then we'll grab this wood framing, take it to the gateway, that'll unlock that. And then, yeah, we'll come down here, grab these bricks, and then, ooh. Does the GMC do crane, bed, and trailer? That is a very interesting question if it does or not. I don't think so, but maybe it fucking does. Because if it does, then we'll We'll grab these tools for the warehouse on the way. That's right, we're facing backwards. It does? Oh, okay, cool. I think it'll be a bit of a slow run, but another point for the GMC. Train bed trailer. Didn't realize it was right here. Hey, Primero Ultimo. Smoke those tires. Be hard pressed to get smoke out of the tires when I'm on mud and in snow. But we are definitely turning them. Boom. And then... yeah, we can't get it from down here. Pretty run-ed and forgotten. Yeah. And Cola's where it gets the, like it's still good without the all drive as a, you know, a highway truck. Obviously, doing highway truck things, not necessarily taking it everywhere that you would a truck that's got all drive, but yeah, it just gets transformed. Did I drop the motor to the 2100? It's actually 5k more torque. I don't know. Maybe? Isn't the... oh no. I thought, isn't the 2100 better in the Brigadier? Also, hey Richard, sorry. I thought it was the Brigadier that had the special motor in the 2100 and it was better. Also, is it better with fuel? It probably is. In which case, if that's the case, I definitely prefer this over the 5070. Westline comes with his 140. Oh, okay, yeah, so I'll have to check. He's 145. Ah. Then it's only 5k difference to the 5070. So yeah, I think I'd prefer this over the 5070. All right. Slightly better, yes. I'm just gonna duck through here to unlock this part of the map on the other region. Just get the get it like kind of explored because there's stuff up here. There's what's on logs? I was like, there's a yellow arrow. There's like stuff to pick up here, which will show up when I get to the failed delivery when I come up and bring up that stuff. So yeah. Right. Well, next time I'm near the garage, I'm gonna have to do that. Or check that, I should say. Right, so we want to grab the brick framing first, and then we'll turn around. Actually, yeah, we'll grab the brick framing, then we'll grab the trailer, then we'll come back. And yeah, when we get to the trailer, oh, there's another brick framing there that I missed. Shit. Did I not get that brick? Oh no, it was that brick framing that I got. Oh, bugger. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got that one. There's nothing there. No, there's nothing there. That was the scout. Okay, cool. The White Western Star has a... Hold on. Big diff in his no... Yeah, no OHDs, but I think I'd prefer the no OHDs with the better fuel economy. White Western Star has a special motor from Alaska you want to use. Yeah, okay, I definitely put it in the White Western Star. I think I put it in this as well. Rift isn't required for game completion towards... Yeah, so I was thinking that you said that you didn't get it. I guess because Rift was originally a standalone map and then it was added to Daymere. I'm guessing that's the reason why. I got that complete all the contracts in the game like randomly. Like it was while I was doing co-op in British Columbia, but I hadn't even been to like Daymere yet. I have no idea why. At least I think it was that one. Good to know. Yeah, I assume that's the reason why. Is because it used to be a standalone map and then it was added to Daymere. Or it could just be a random thing. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I got to do every contract, unless it's every contract type or something in the game until late. Sorry, I got it early. And the reason why I want to grab the bricks now is just for a bit of weight. So take the diff lock off for now. This way. A bit of weight on wheels should help. Yeah, joined a friend's game and got all the contracts done. Trophy. Yeah, I don't know. It was something like that. I was like, that's weird. I got that so early. Unless I misread it, but... Because, yeah, we definitely weren't in Michigan, Alaska, Daymere. Yeah, it's like there's different sizes. Usually I go the one with the higher capacity. There's like the 2300 or the 2350 or something like that. And then I guess the 2100. And then, yeah, there's a 2100 and the 2100T, right? The T's like the turbo. Or at least there's some motors that are like that. I don't remember which one is which. $2,400, $2,300, yeah. Maybe. Go up this way. Tom Cruise in Days of Thunder. You just drive. Switch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Time 10 past 11. Still got a little while. Whoa, falling out. Will you despawn, please? I saw you move. Hey, thank you. Get wrecked, tree. This is why you want to run the all-terrains. You can see the tires are getting slip, so it's not getting freezes and it just sort of keeps crawling. If you don't run the all-terrains, then the tires have a bit too much grip and the truck kind of will stall out. One of the rare instances where less grip is better. I mean, it doesn't stop you from getting stuck in the snow, but it helps you getting up hills. Fish ads are now running. We'll be back shortly. Now a verse from our collective tale. In the snowy Yukon, neighbours crew chats on a roll with achievements in view. Jenkins... Am I marking the right way? I am. Jenkins conquered tasks, but the rifts are beast. Not needed for trophies, so their stress is ceased. Joined a friend's game... Oh, sorry. Joined a friend's game... And bam, contract trophy feast. Virgin warns us all ads are coming with haste, but in neighbours stream we find our place. Join Discord, stay updated, and don't be late. I guess that's okay. As far as poems go. Refuel. Maintenance trailer. Sorry, come here. You and you. Come with me, please, sir. Yep. Ugh, it's all shit. It's all bad snow down here, but that's all right. It's just slow. It's that multicolored stuff. Also, it's a bit tippy along there as well. Inch to the other side. Hopefully we don't tip the GMC or get it stuck on that tree. And rhyme myself, Virgil. Okay, we're good. Nope. High gear is not the play. Trailer, what are you doing? GMC. Thinking I didn't notice so much super snow last time I was here, but then I realized that I was in the fen, fucking cruising about doing this shit, just overloading the crap out of it, and it doesn't care about super snow. It is definitely a much more difficult region without really good trucks. Surprise, surprise. Really good trucks make regions easier. This is the multicolored snow. Right. I wonder if cutting through's any... I think maybe. Oops, rings a bell like maybe cutting this corner a little bit will help. Although I might be not remembering correctly. And I drove through here before without much trouble. I like that it just kind of drives forward even though the truck's not on. Change truck. Let's get going. Let's do it. Do my best not to accidentally tip this over. I wonder if going back to the road and then up that way would have been better than going around this way. It's possible. Finally got the damn headset to work, it appears. 47 softwares to control things with the problem. Yeah, fair enough. It's also fun on your laptops when it was frigging on the wrong device. Trying to take control. Ah, yeah, okay. Now, try not to tip. Both me and the GMC. Just noticed because it's damaged, the ladder's going through my tire. From the visual damage on the truck. It doesn't look too bad, but the back of it's been attacked by a bear or some sort of a monster. Trying to get in and get my snacks. Oh, that's right. Like I said, this snow along here is all shit. Up in that corner near the power poles, really bad. It also gets tippy heading back down the hill, kind of like lopsided and that sort of shit. And it's bait to cut across the valley because there's 8 million landmines down there. No, didn't think so. Also, I might make the winch rope a little bit longer so we're less likely to be stuck in the same shitty bit of snow. Right, I'm going to send... Ooh, the ground's like regrowing. Can I knock this tree over? Nope, sure can't. I'm going to send the GMC through first and just drive them through individually. Will it be quicker? Who knows? Will it be less frustrating? Who knows? I want that tree there. That's the one. Thank you. I am trying to turn left. Eee, we got something. Yeah, we're going to have to come back up here for the metal beams. I guess we won't have the annoying curtain side trailer with us the whole time. Actually, curtain side. What's for the warehouse? Okay, yeah, I can leave them there. Okay, sweet. I'm 2 hours of desk setup, telling somebody they're in the wrong desk. Your coworker sitting and troubleshooting new hardware. It's a productive day. Sounds like it's probably time for a coffee. You know, do some networking and what is it? It's oh god, organic learning. It's learning by talking to people. I don't have to have coffee, just pod machines. You don't have your own desks. Not like you can keep pod. Yeah, yeah. Do they at least have pods, or they just have, like, you got to bring them in your pockets from home? You bought your own now. Or your own coffee, that's right. You were getting a thermos, right? Someone said the other week that the trailers that aren't semi-trailers with the off-road trailer pack are way more difficult to tow with the grippy tyres on them. I wonder if that's actually a thing. I have noticed that towing stuff like these, the generator, the service trailers and stuff, is like quite difficult. I wonder if that's a thing. Brewed your own coffee at home, yeah, because the pods are always shit, yeah. They're also fucking horrible for the environment. They are convenient, though. Actually, I'll see if I can remember that, because I'll be delivering this next episode. I might maybe see if I can remember to change just the tires that it uses on the off-road tires and see if it makes a difference. Because you can see they don't really look like they're rolling very much. That might just be because I'm going so slow. Oh, and I didn't top up with fuel as I drove past the P12. At least that'll be a bit of a comparison because I'll be towing the trailer again next time. Or, you know, not the same path, but similar snow. The problem with this is I'm just tearing the ground up, so when I drive through it with anything else, it's just going to be ruined, and I do have to drive this back up there to get metal beams. On the trailer. Like they found that it was like just the ones where you've got the dolly, like not on semi-trailer truck trailers, but these. I don't know if it's that's what I said. I might try it, see what it's like. I wouldn't think it would make a difference, but they do seem very difficult to tow. Keep the same like suspension and that sort of stuff, but just change the tires that they use. Yeah. So they just use, I guess, off-road tires. The skin for them is the Apache tires. I don't know if that. Yeah. Anyway, I'll try it. Right. B12. Yeah, not like yeah. So the off-road tire pack's got, like, it uses different tires. So I'll take a look. Hey Rod, how's it going? Welcome in. It had an issue with the default crap. Yeah. It's just I want the off-road suspension. So then you don't get the weird bouncy trailer behavior. Going good? Yeah, I'm good. Getting through some stuff in Yukon. We haven't done a lot of like full contracts, but we've done a lot of cargo today. The bounce adds excitement and character to the trailers, yeah, and frustration. Got like fucking 10 tons of cargo in the back of it, and it's just like bouncing around behind you. Like it's fucking empty and it's made of aerogel. I see the 5070. She's just up there. Man, this part of the map really does suck. Like as soon as you, yeah, once you dig in, it gets really bad. If you can not dig in, it seems to be the trick. Yeah, it's just all like that light blue snow underneath. Like not like polar super snow, but fucking almost. Yep, we're kind of on the outskirts. Like I said, last time I was here, I was in the Fem, so I kind of didn't notice as much. I was like, it's fine driving around here. Yep. I had the CT681 here as well, but I did drive it up through this way, and I tipped over a bunch of times because I overloaded the shit out of the trailer. But for most of the gathering stuff, I was just using the Fem, overloading it, and then heading down to the road. Like down to the Kolob. Just purchase the entire. Oh no. Are you in regular mode or hard mode? If it's regular mode, that's not too bad. Not a horrible truck, but it's not amazing. Nice and capable, but just not a lot of uses. And the articulated steering's a pain in the butt. Restore crane, stop engine. No, it's not a bad truck. It's just for what is it, $100 and something thousand. I wonder. Do I want to take this there now? Maybe. Need to buy it for a trophy and just. Oh yeah. Are you in hard mode or regular mode? Because you can, yeah, in regular mode you can just sell it again. And that's some uses. I used it here for long logs. It wasn't too bad except for when I kind of drove it in a bad spot and tipped it over up the mountain here. Just here. It was worst. There's a whole clip on that. I think it's called An Hour of Pain. Regular, and yeah, it's fine. You can just sell it for the same price you bought it for. It's nice and capable, but yeah, it doesn't do a crane and a bed. It does it just a 2-slot bed, which yeah, in hard mode isn't the greatest. Residential area. I think that's going to be the better way instead of up here. Go to there. Okay, detached trailer. I got to go back and get those metal beams. This is one of the spots I tipped over the cat. Almost one of the spots I tipped over the GMC right now. I had like 12 metal rolls or something like that with me at the time, I think. Or it was like a bunch of service spare parts, or it was definitely like way overloaded. Then honestly, I may have even tipped it over again here. I don't remember. She was almost going. I was prepared for it. I was a little worried I might accidentally select the that little bush though. Trophies. Got 3 for owning every vehicle in the game. US and Russian. Nice. We're not going to take this all the way up, but we will give us a bit of space to turn the 5070 around. Building just exploded. Also, we need to give it the GMC a little bit of fuel. We might just give it out of this and then grab fuel with the P12 with this. Yeah, let's do that. Refuel, pay start of the GMC. Yep. Meeting purgatory time. Have a good rest. Yeah, no worries. I'll be finishing up soon. We're not too far off. Right, refuel, maintenance add-on to me. I've driven up here a couple of times now, so the ground will be getting worse, but that's okay. She's definitely slow. It is doing it. That is a plus. Ooh, okay, got to be careful. Make sure the slick 6 slot doesn't get caught up or drag me down the hill. Going down there probably would have been quicker. Although it doesn't look like there's any really good ways down. We'll probably just come back here with this to grab this wood after we drop it off. Sorry, 2 secs. Oh, hopefully this doesn't pull me over. Should be okay. Whoops. Damn it. Save ourselves a bit of fuel. Right, we will drop everything off. Got to figure out what we need to take. What do we still have? Main block is just 2 concrete slabs, so I need to get more cement, and I think we can get cement from this warehouse when we unlock it with the trailer. Where the fuck the trailer is here? So yeah, we'll be coming up and then maybe up this way to bring the trailer down. But yeah, we need more cement for the concrete slabs. Cabins are in the right spot, and then it's large pipes are also sitting there as well. Treatment facility is just the cabins, so that the second one's done, and then it's the big tank, which is the fuel tank up here at this warehouse. So we'll bring that. We need to steal more fuel out of it as well before we deliver it. There's that metal framing. Hello, controller. Okay, that was weird. Oh, AMD auto update. Okay, that took the focus away. Oops. And then what's the last one? Reservoirs. More concrete slabs, and then the rest are done. Then we've also got piping problem, which is medium pipes down to someone's house down here. Support the locals. These consumables down to here as well. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 7 slots down this way. Okay, we might be able to chuck the 8 slot on the 5070 or something. Like the pipes go here, the piping problem, and then the other ones, the consumables go up there. Tools for the warehouse. Warehouse in the mountains again. Oh shit, cargo containers. I've got them sitting up here, so I'll bring the 2 cargo containers. I'll probably bring the cargo containers and the metal beams from the metal framing at the same time. I don't know if I'll go get this brick framing or not. I'll think about it. Hunting needs fuel for the. Oh, that's the scout fuel carrier. The one that's down here. So we'll have to come. There it is. We'll have to come grab that with something. We also got to steal more fuel out of it, but we've got the logging down here to do, so it's a little bit of a fuel stock for the logging. And then, yeah, the diagnostics trailer is the repair trailer that we've got. Shit, where is it? Down here at this intersection. We've got to drive it around to a bunch of places, so it's research point 1, then 2 is a little bit further up, and then 3 is back this way. So we'll bring that with something. Might use the P12. Oh, in here's a pain in the ass. All rocky and trees, so you can kind of get up anyway. But yeah, we haven't done a lot in terms of progress today. We're only 57%, but we have done a lot of like partial contracts. We've done most of the factories. We've got like what 3 slabs left, and then that's it. But yeah, I think that's going to do it. I wasn't going to stream tomorrow night, but I might. We had some work stuff that's on, but it might be postponed. So yeah, you'll just have to keep an eye out. We might have a stream then. I'm going to do a raid on Tom. It's Thompson. He's in season 15 at the moment by the looks of it, cruising about in the Tiger Bay. There's no English speaking YouTube streamers at the moment that have got their redirect turned on, so can't do a raid on them. But yeah, thank you very much for watching and the follows and all that sort of stuff. And I will catch you all next time.